Hello, and welcome back to the factory. Last time, I left off with a few things that I needed to do. If I remember correctly, I need to fix my heavy oil. I put two or three storages there so that it would at least be flowing, but I need to fix that. But I also wanted to expand this. I checked some basic information about how long a day is in this game. It seems to me like effectively I need to have 125 times the satisfaction requirement as accumulator charge. It's 1 megawatt is 1 megajoule per second. And it seems like with like dawn and dusk combined are 225 seconds or something. No, that's not it. It's those added to the daytime, added to nighttime makes 125 seconds when you add one of them, because if you take both and average it, it works a little better. I don't know, I might have done it wrong, but about 125 times seems like it should be good enough. So I will be expanding this. I really want to try to do the nuclear stuff eventually, but I think I need to focus on the rocket stuff. If I want to try to get all the rocket stuff done before Space Age releases, because maybe if I finish a rocket on this, I can start a fresh save then. With what I've remembered, what I've learned, and it will go differently because it'll be different. But this requires rocket control units, which means processing units. I don't actually have anything to craft processing units yet. It's not that bad. I could set up a very basic one pretty easily. But I need to collect accumulators to keep expanding my basic solar. I also need more construction robots. It's so satisfying though, this basic, just not having to place it all manually. Eventually, I don't know how the ratio is going to work out total, but I'm going to need, what is it? So 10 times this would be 200. 100 times this would be 2 gigawatts. I think about 20 gigawatts, which is a lot more than I have now. I'll need a lot of accumulators if I want to run this purely off of solar without needing anything else. I probably don't. If I multiply it by about 3, it would be about right. Actually, no, I am actually primarily operating on solar panels during the day now, which means this is an overkill amount. The ratio of solar to accumulator is overkill. So I don't need this many solar panels, so the ratio is not appropriate. But it works. But I really need to get the other stuff going. So, I have a tank. I need to wipe out a base up in this area because they keep attacking here. This area should be fine without help, but it's in my best interest to deal with that correctly. I should also set up an accumulator crafter somewhere. It's just iron and batteries. I have all my batteries here. Do I have iron? I have iron there. Going in that direction? That's pretty easy. Okay. Set up a base. I already have a splitter. Set up a splitter. Prioritize left. I can't craft a crafter for now. I'll just use a basic one. Because I should be able to grab one over here. Already had some, it's fine. Yeah, I still need to scale this up. I have a lot of stuff that I need to improve before I build a rocket, but I want to focus on achieving the rocket. Maybe that seems good enough. Easy accumulators. I actually explicitly want a small chest, except I can't craft it, and I'd rather just not waste time on that. It'll go really slow, and that's acceptable. Okay, perfect. Now the only thing not being auto-crafted is these, but that's fine. So I have a... structure to destroy. I do have an opening there, good. I should really put ammo in all of these, being lazy. There's a lot of stuff to do. I'm not going to focus on super optimizing the space, because yeah, I am feeling that trying Space Age when it releases could be fun. And that will probably be better played on a fresh start. But having gone through this, relearned basics. Oh yeah, that's fairly small. Oh, it actually did it. Cool. Oh, cool. It is actually repairing while I'm here. It will actually repair without me having to exit. That is very beneficial. Seemingly. Maybe I have to stop moving though. Yeah, if you're moving slow enough. That's super convenient. There's probably... I assume they can still be shot. Like the bugs and biters and stuff can still destroy the robots. Otherwise, it's probably a bit simple to avoid. Yeah, just run into everything. I'll stop and let it repair me, and it out-repairs the damage I take. I like that. Kind of wish it didn't behave like that because that's a bit too effective, but I like it. I have to bring a lot of repair kits, but it's convenient. I'm surprised that it lets you do that though. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, I should wipe this one out. I will take it. I won't just face tank. Roll through the entire area. I'll actually try to take it with a little bit of care until I've gotten most of it cleared up. Kind of interesting that standing still I'm less likely to die. The tank's harder to kill because it's constantly being repaired, despite being actively attacked by biters. Kind of an odd facet, an odd effect of the design choices. That was worth it. I'm I'm out of repair kits, but it's still worth it. As long as I don't lose too much more HP. And run into rocks. Should be fine. It'll be a little close. Yeah, if I tried to go through this directly, I would have died. Because I would run out of repair kits like I did. It's funny that after I hit the tree, I sped up. It's an odd interaction. Anyway, I'll let the repair kits craft eventually. After this is finished. I'm actually also low on ammo. Just need to wait a second. Let the cliff explosives get crafted. Which I could start them again after, but I'd rather let it keep going. Oh, but I can definitely cancel this. I have to check here. I think it's just the trees that are clearing the pollution just fine there. The momentum's kind of interesting. So I have that. Still have to worry on the right there. The south is clear enough. These can expand a little bit, I'll be fine. Air is going well. The west is a worry, but I think it's mostly not going to spread much further for a little bit. Especially if I shift primarily to proper... With the increase in... Decrease in boiler requirement. I produce a lot less pollution during the day. Now I just ram through all of this. That's the fastest way to clear it. Gotta get lined up. That contact damage seems a little excessive though. It must sort of fall behind eventually, but it seems a bit extreme that it one-shots everything in a nest. But it's productive. It makes it quicker instead of having to circle a ton to clear everything. I like having different vehicles for different purposes. It's actually a lot of fun. I can't actually see very clearly. This night vision is just enough that I can drive in this context, but I'm bad at distinguishing objects in these these busy areas. But now that that nest has been taken care of, I can now explore my options for expansion. I should be able to do a couple more of these. Definitely want more construction robots because this would go a little, it could go a lot faster. We could also set up a roboport nearby and do that instead of doing it all via personal robots, but It works well. The power is decent. Still nowhere near enough accumulators. I'm 6 megawatts short of fully supplying the pollution or reducing the pollution, but yeah, this is 10 minutes, so this would be during night, day, because there's only a peak here instead of a sustained level because of the accumulators. Otherwise, this would be equal there, I would think. Okay, 4 things set up, 5 more of these. I don't actually know whether the green is exactly what's necessary. Can they destroy this? Oh yeah, they can. Cool. But they're inefficient about it, I think, because I could get 2 of those, maybe even 3 with 1. Because if I threw it myself right there, I can get rid of 3. Actually, I can use this to figure out where to aim. If I aim at the center there, it hits all 3. It's kind of fiddly. It's kind of neat. I kind of think solar's kind of an uninteresting power system. I think if I aimed one right here, it would destroy all that. Yeah, I was hoping to hit that, but that was an issue anyway. Wonderful. Greener factory, less pollution. I just need to keep checking pollution. What else is causing pollution? The drills, I think that's unavoidable. Pump jacks, unavoidable. Yes, the only thing that I can actually reduce is the boiler pollution, which is simple for now. It'll be more interesting when I can start incorporating. Those are all filling up, so I'm gonna have to dump even more of them before, or set up proper processing. But I'm delaying that. Oh, I already have enough. Okay, I'm delaying processing this properly for now. So everything is processing properly. Okay, so I'm also full on that because I'm full on that. I have too much stuff in my inventory to do this efficiently, but I'm not full on solid fuel. So I shouldn't... Oh, because these don't connect to the solid fuel production. They're gated by this, and since the cracking is there, that's actually not an issue. As long as this is producing the light oil, the advanced petroleum gas, as long as it's producing petroleum gas, if these are stuck, that's acceptable. This isn't actually an issue. Okay. That's actually very good news. I think I'll probably have to connect them eventually. But until then, it's not really important. And the irony of making a greener factory while actively managing oil rigs and stuff is funny. Yeah, it's a mistake. I'm stuck. I forgot I crafted the storage tanks. It's the worst system imaginable. But now I don't have to worry about this for a little bit. And I can just push it down the line. Which is the worst way to do anything, but... Okay, they're complaining about light oil. Do I even use light oil for anything? Why am I shipping light oil down there if I don't use it? It's not used for plastic, it's not used for anything. It's just used for solid fuel and cracking. Why do I have oil shipping? I guess because it was there. But I have no reason to have that pipeline there. It fulfills absolutely no purpose other than occasionally flashing. And the occasional flashing is kind of annoying. 1 gigajoule. Okay, that's doing good. But I guess because the boilers exist, it's not pulling from the accumulators yet. So I can't actually test how they work properly. Weird. I want to get over to the right side to dump all of the fuel. It's actually kind of just in time to get back here. It's so finicky. Okay, perfect. If I can stay there, I probably want a backup car. I should have a couple backup cars in case I destroy it by crashing into a tree. Oh, the engine seems to be doing well. Why is that? Oh, because I'm backed up on that. Okay, that's actually fine. Sure, 5 cars, that's fine. I need more steel to better supply this. I should put passive providers, that's what I wanted to do. Because then I can actually, if I have a roboport here, which I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, if I had a roboport I could do it automatically, but that can matter in the future. So planning ahead now for the future is a good idea. But I can also still just expand manually. I can do 14? 56? Yeah. What if the higher tier roboport has a bigger AoE? I know there's a roboport too. Allows many. Construction area 40 by 40 versus 30 by 30. Yep. 10 further. 10 limit and 25 limit. I'm actually almost at the limit anyway for my current roboport. That's acceptable. That doesn't look right, but it... No, it isn't. Oh, because I rotated it for some reason. Why did I rotate it? Why did I press the letter R? Must have been trying to do something. This is going well. Electrification of the... This is functional. It's again... I think it's kind of boring. But the nuclear is so far away from being viable that it just doesn't really work as an idea right now. Wonderful. In the day, I'm almost down to 0 boilers. And I will be once I finish the last 4. Are they gonna keep running though? Is it always gonna be a constant minor consumption of... Well, now it's nighttime, so it's obviously gonna switch. 1.3 gigajoules. I think I need over 2. I can check actually. I can disconnect the wires down there, see how quickly I go through the accumulator charge. If it's 5 megajoules, I need 200 per gigajoule. About, yeah, 200 per gigajoule. That would... Okay, it's all running still. Except for that, but that's fine. Yeah, because it's still not fully night yet. I'm pretty sure the math should be about right that I'm going to need a lot more than this. Weird that it pulls from... that it doesn't pull from the accumulators before it pulls from this. Maybe I could do circuit stuff? I've never interacted with the circuits in this game. Maybe there's a way to pull from the accumulator if it's empty then, or just put an accumulator nearby. I assume it pulls from them all evenly. If an accumulator is empty, then turn on boilers. And that would be worthwhile anyway. Because if I run out of power for other reasons, that could solve it. If that's how it works to begin with. Everything's up and running. Accumulators continue charging. Yeah, I think I'm about right. I should need over 2.5-ish gigajoules of storage. Wait, no, that was probably outputting. It probably just... Yeah, it had 56 left. It just is full. This is the big benefit. I'm not running... I could probably cut the coal off entirely and just fill this up regularly. I'm running through the fuel less quickly, and I'm not using the coal anymore. I probably should just cut the coal off from here and use it specifically only for actual necessities. I'll just see how it goes. I'll probably forget about it and it will be an issue eventually, but I do need to increase my power consumption with radars, though. Sure. That has basically nothing to mine. It will take a very short time for that to clear out. I can also get more coal from here. I guess that's the only source of coal I'm actually using right now. Actually, here's what I could do. Instead of storing it all as heavy oil, I could just store it as the lubricant that's used for something. Oh, it goes up there, yeah. Supplying the engines. Now I have a lot more stored. And the heavy oil will not just sit there doing nothing. Wonderful. How many? 20 accumulators? Yeah, let that sit there. Need more iron in my inventory. I set up a logistics to keep some amount of iron in my inventory at all times. Like, I don't know, 400? Between 1 and 400. Let's see if they then bring me a bunch of iron. I have no iron connected, so obviously it doesn't work. I have no storage chest for iron. So obviously nothing will happen. So, what I need to do, I need to increase my production here. I need to actually put radar to keep this area safe. Radar along here. But this is the first priority. I only have one of these. I could run 2 or 3 probably. Not always consistent, but how do I want to do this? I think I shift. This and this. Change that to there. I don't have any storage because I just emptied it all. Okay, we need power supply in an awkward location. That will go here. I want a storage chest of that. I should actually probably do a passive provider. And then I can run this down that way. I don't have iron. I should just set up a chest for iron so that I can get it logistically supplied. It would be so easy. So 1, 2, 1, 2. If I put it there, I don't need that. And then I can output it that way. I must have dumped all these into that's where all my inserters are. But I didn't put this here. Probably want to speed that up. No, this crafts so slowly, I don't need to speed it up. I want to make sure they all output correctly. Because I have done this where I've not ensured they actually output properly. They do, this is working. That's an improvement. Probably I'm going to need to improve other stuff. I haven't done any math here on whether I'm actually meeting the requirements. Oh shoot, I have bricks here now. It looks like it will go fine. It will never let the bricks through here, seemingly. But I wanted the bricks for something else. Can't remember what, though. Oh, cars take up a full inventory space. Good to know. Left is... Where are bricks? I would have thought they'd be right here. But they're down here. There should be no more bricks going down the right side of this. It wasn't actually causing an issue, but the moment I didn't have enough walls, it would have. Let's just get it all out of there. I can temporarily dump walls here, but I already have a ton in my inventory. That's not going to help. I can't remember what these bricks are for. It was something relevant. Was it a science kit? Rails? No, rails use rocks. I have too much junk in my inventory. I need to remember what the bricks are used for, though. Still just producing those. Well, I try to figure out what the rocks, what the bricks were for. I can expand another 4 times, 12 times. I think this was the point in the game where I enjoyed the most, just using robots to expand and build and destroy stuff for me. Should be able to go up to here. I don't have enough explosives on me. What are the iron sticks were for these, I assume. Yeah, they probably were. Explosives are stored over here, which I should also... I think as I go around, I should start placing passive provider and storage chests on all of these. I'm thinking passive provider first as opposed to storage, but... What is this gated by? Is it just gated by crafting speed? Yes. Okay, that works. Gated by iron. I know there's iron there. I just don't want to pull it from there because this is limited. Did I change something? Because it was doing fine just a short while ago. It did a supply decrease. Not meaningfully. Actually, now I have better power supply. It can be an issue at night, but it might be fine to reconnect this. That will give me more iron, which should be fine. It should all work together. And to get steel supply. Is that the biggest priority? Is steel the most important thing right now? I do not know. No, the biggest priority is getting actual... Starting to make the other... So I have red, green, blue, and gray. What I need to be doing is making purple and, well, I guess production and utility. Utility seems like it would require me to actually expand that, and I don't feel like doing that right now. Rail is rock and... Oh, does say bricks for raw for that, so that might need... Oh, electric furnaces? Might be what need the bricks? Yes, okay. So I have the bricks here, I have steel here, and I have the circuits here. That's what the bricks are for. Rails are stone, steel, and iron sticks. Those can be produced over here. Just have a bit of... I set up steel production here. I have iron, I have steel, and I have stone up there. I just need to redirect some stone. No, that's not reliable stone. I need to mine that stone and send it down. Probably the best option. I could pull stone up from there, but it's probably best to just mine up top. Keep an eye over... I should go wipe that out. The top seems to be doing okay. I do need to worry about this expansion. I think my only good source of stone is way up to the north or way to the south. It might be good to go south. Not efficient, but if I go south, set up another block around it, like I did here, I can then put radars. I can put radars here, put radars there to better monitor the region. The issue is, if I built it here, it will instantly pollute the area, and I'll definitely have to take out those 3 nests. There are a lot of trees, though. And the trees will help keep it under control much better than the desert. Because this is desert forever, so I think that might be a more interesting plan. How much stone do I have here? 49k? Yeah, I definitely need more. Yeah, that's probably better too. This is what, 3.8k? It's like, it's not even 50% more. It's a lot more. I'll collect the stone eventually anyway. I might as well start up there. I do need some. I mean, this one's already empty, so I might as well. Repair this up here. A terrible driver in this. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just run a parallel line. I'll put it a few blocks away though. I think anything that aggroes will probably end up hitting the upper... You know what? If it's 2 seconds, not the end of the world. It'll hit the upper area first. Any pollution... This is not going to aggro. Anything that goes here is going to go there, so... Probably don't even need to wall this area in. I just want it to for safety. Also, double thick walls are probably inefficient, but I'm mostly doing it for the aesthetic. It actually looks kind of nice how it fills the area in. Need more steel. But I can lay this out. Let's start here. There should be nothing there, right? As 1k. I'd rather just have it symmetrical as opposed to efficient. As important as efficiency is, it's not as satisfying. This is gonna go down, over. I can do 2 lines just because I can. Though they're all gonna merge over here anyway. I can probably guess approximately what you mean, but yeah, like I assume that's sort of implementing like bits that stick out. I don't know exactly how. But yeah, I can definitely agree. Like this is definitely not the ideal. It's mostly there's a certain like base out in the desert area that sort of it fits that visual to me. You know, there's no reason to separate these. It's just dumb. Should have done that in the car. Shouldn't have left the car behind. Yeah. There's definitely plenty of ways to make it to work better and look better. But sort of a temporary. Well, this playthrough's just gonna go to a rocket launch probably before it needs to deal with other stuff. Why was that disconnected? Okay, so this is fine. Okay. Is the iron? Still not enough iron. I guess I wasn't accounting for the fact that the iron... This was consuming all the iron I was sending down, so increasing the number of things to process isn't going to help. Which means that I need to go expand the input more than I need to expand the processing. I'm going to run into it. Yep. Going to run into something. So I actually need to add more. Actually looking away. Okay, I have 12 more drills that I can place right now. It's also stopping because I needed a bunch of that. Should look at... Oh yeah, it's sort of like a very specific like mazing system. The dragon teeth thing, that's kind of cool. Inefficient placing, but it is symmetrical. No, it's already not symmetrical. I'll just live with it. That's a terrible position, but... It actually sounds like a lot of fun, trying to build a maze that they have to follow through. It would require proper understanding of how they behave before I could ever try to mess with like actually building like a maze. 'Cause maybe proper mazes don't actually work. Put that on that side. I'll leave that. This was actually a bad idea. I should have really been placing the drills up here first. Okay. Any stuck points? No. It is a sufficient supply. I could just do the math. These are, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 28 of these. At 20% increased productivity. Which I guess means they have extra production like that. The mining speed is, so it's 1 every 2 seconds. Okay, there is a stuck point, which is good to pay attention to. Because if it's 15 per second, then well, 15 per second total. If it's 15 per second, both sides combined, then if I get rid of 2 of the ones on the left, it should go fine. It'll take a little bit to work through the backlog, but 12, 13. Yeah, because it's 15. Because it's 15 of these. They produce every 2 seconds. So it should be 100% occupied on that side. Which works. How do these behave? If I have path here that goes down, can I... Perfect. Okay, that's easy to work with. I should be able to set that up here, and I can double the amount on either side. But for now, since I only have this many, I might as well leave it like this. I can get 2 more on the right. I can't craft 2 with what I have right now, so I won't. And if I mine this in a few blocks, it should be fine. But this will be easy to scale up, as long as I keep in mind math. Not going straight down, I have to be careful. This is the issue with trying to do this while riding a car. I got distracted. I increased my iron production, but I'd originally gone back to base to grab transport belts. Still not full utilization, so I still should be bringing more iron in. It's looking fine. trying to look at where actually the transport belts are. Over here. I should really be banking transport belts, but I'm not. It'd be so easy to just put a bank in right here. It's probably a little overkill, but considering it's just iron and I have plenty of iron flowing through. Except now this is going to consume more iron. And I'm going to have even less iron getting down here. I got my transport belts access there. And the chest right here. Really need more. Yeah. I mean, it's... At least with this sort of game, I don't know if you can increase... I wasn't looking, apologies. Like, without increasing the number of nests, it feels overkill to worry too much about having an efficient wall setup. I was waiting on explosives. That's what delayed the expansion. At least here it's sort of, I can just take my tank, wipe out stuff for now. It's probably more of an issue on actually expanded bases. At which point you can use robots to build it for you, probably. And so it being more complicated becomes less of an issue once you have a design that you like. Oops, don't do that, don't do that. Is there a cancel? This deconstruction. I should probably just do the math on the scale that I'm going to need to aim for. Each of these is 4 accumulators. 4 accumulators means 20 megajoules. If I'm aiming for 2 gigajoules, I need 100. Yeah, I need 100 sets of these. I'll make it 1 wider and then it'll be 10 wide. That will be great. Okay. That will definitely take 2 explosives. Okay. Oh, I can do it in 1. Okay. And then I can get the height. It's 10 wide. And it's currently 9 tall, which is about 90. Actually, I finished this whole segment. Oh, because that's not connected to other stuff yet. Oh, I rotated. Shoot. No. I did rotate. I rotated twice. Oh no, that's an issue. So the stuff up top is not necessarily connecting. It is connecting. These ones just aren't. Because the medium pole should be at the bottom. because it's not symmetrical. It's not vertically symmetrical. Yeah, those ones are all wrong, but they're connected just fine for now. They don't connect. Why are these fine, but the one down there wasn't? Why'd that no? Why do those connect? Because they're fine vertically. They can connect vertically, but they can't connect horizontally. And I hadn't been expanding horizontally, I'd only been expanding vertically. That makes sense. So I didn't notice the issue until I started going horizontal. Somewhere here. Oh, I started doing it like here. That's... I'm not gonna fix that. It's gonna bug me if I think about it, but if I just forget about it... Out of sight, out of mind. Oh, I just need to not think about it. About 1.8 gigajoules. I need to be over 2, probably 2 point... probably over 2.5 now. But if it's 10 base, I can go up and it's easier to scale. So one row is 200 megajoules of worth of accumulators. Probably way too many solar panels for the amount of accumulators. The ratio's not what I need. Could I do the ratio? Maybe. But I won't, because I don't think I can, because I don't know enough information. This is slow because of that being slow. That's slow because that's iron. Iron is slow because I don't have enough iron. Those 4 accumulators mess with the counting a little bit. Did I leave my car? I left it over there. I still haven't done anything with that. I really should be connecting those up, getting the tier 2 crafting going. Or the tier 2 assemblers crafting so that I can use them for improvements. Actually, why would I go up there? I can fit about 3 more. Ah, yes, wait. The outbound should match the inbound, shouldn't it? So why is it fully oh, it's probably because this is processing, causing a backstop there, causing the backstop that goes all the way back. So what I really need to do is force this to go left. I temporarily forced it right. If I force it left, I'll be fine. That might be all I needed to do. To have enough iron for now. I need to automate fast transport belts. I should be stockpiling those. But how's the iron? It's not quite worked its way through the system to here. This area is still fine. I probably don't need this anymore. I probably don't. Definitely don't need that. I have the tier 2 already being made. 6.1k of that. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Bunch of junk. You know what? Let's dump some more junk. Those aren't junk. I don't really need the stone in my inventory. Still should keep some all. I should keep another snack walls. If this will backstop, which will trickle up to here, which will trickle down this way, and I'll have more iron going where I need it. I'm going to give it a second, see how it goes. And see that it's better, but it's still not enough iron or enough steel, which actually will also pose a problem. And I guess, yes, I turn this, no, this is 30. It is double the flow, so this going into here should be flow in, should be flow out without any issues. What is this junk? No idea. I shouldn't have batteries and motors sitting here though. I should be using those. See, that's still back stuff, so I think I need to fix something somewhere. I think this should be fine. Like, the amount going in here should be equal to the amount that can be pulled out. But I guess... what went here? I assume you mean that might help. I think what I really need to do is just just have a splitter. I don't know if I can put it here. Because this area, it's not justified on the one side. But if I just put a splitter here, it will balance it after it gets input. And as long as I use a higher level splitter, it should be fine. It might be better to input it here, assuming that's the splitter input. Yeah, because I think I need to use this splitter to get all this input onto one side, because otherwise this input will be blocked by that, is what I'm thinking might occur. But if I put a new one in an attempt to balance it, it doesn't balance it because I don't know how to balance stuff properly. Oh, hello. This is not how to balance a splitter. Oh, I know why it doesn't balance it, obviously. Because it maintains the side. It maintains the side. Oh, wait, yeah. You can put it... You can put stuff into both sides of a splitter, can't you? I beelined onto, splitters being for splitting. I probably need more of these. And not splitters having two inputs. This is not how to do it. Maybe? I feel like this isn't it. I messed it up. This is not how I should be doing this. That might be it. Oh yeah, you did catch it. Yeah, it's good to see you. I'm just focused on trying to figure out how to make this work properly with some advice. But I think this is correct now. I completely forgot that you can put multiple things into splitters because their name is splitter, so I always just like, okay, you use it to split stuff. Which is my own fault. Because that's interpreting the name too literally. Yeah, thank you. I would have never properly remembered that you can input... Like, obviously there's two inputs on splitters. I guess I don't really need this second bit here. Yeah. What, like, viewing them as balancers probably helps a lot more. Oh, something has been revealed to you. Probably shouldn't do this. I should move that to the end. Shoot. Um, passive provider. Okay. Wow. I would say it makes sense given the whole Goldilocks zone controlled stuff in reality. But I guess you've been struggling with putting stuff together that works. What am I trying to do? Nothing. That's everything's good there. The iron here is fine. I am actually using all three. Good. Is my copper supply? My copper part of the issue? No, that's still building up. It limits the grenades, okay. Oh. Yeah, a little bit less of a finicky system, I'd imagine. Oh yeah, my copper. I definitely need to scale this up properly. Yeah, a little bit less restrictive because it's more a more involved system to work with. Steel's actually doing decent. I'm no longer back filled on steel. Or I'm no longer completely out of steel. That's good. Why? I should have the exact same supply of iron to this section, but it's working. I need more iron. Oh, this area is using more iron than it was before. Because... Oh, that's why. Because these are getting thrown into here because this is... I should have used a filter. Yeah. Oh. Laptops are very helpful for... Well, I don't know how helpful they are for all school, but they are useful for that at least. What am I doing? Bricks. Oh yeah, I don't have back stuffed bricks. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need my stone, but I don't need it right now. I can't... I can increase... The iron flow seems wrong. It looks fully... It looks like it's completely full. But I don't think I have enough supply of iron for it to be full. Because I only have 15 on one side, 13... Oh, because of 20% increase. 15 times 1.2 is more than 15. 13 times 1.2 is more than 15 barely, which is why this is totally full. I forgot I didn't account for the productivity increase. Yeah. Good learning vehicle. Shoot, I should have set this up differently. Well, you could... Stuff does, like, outshine, even if it's, like, barely. Like, oh, one is performing marginally better, but they hold it over the other because they're... I don't know. I don't know the word to describe it, but they're very competitive. Could function. Shoot, I have tons of that banked. Did I leave my car up there? Yes, I did. Like, I guess it would have to be a noticeable enough thing for it to begin. Ooh, I have to change my... I guess I need a lot of red. Because this whole iron chain to here might need to be sped up, but then this is the limit. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm just... If it's... I don't know the difference in brightness between different categories of star. Like whether it might be small enough that it's completely unnoticeable, or if it could be barely noticeable. I probably didn't need to grab those walls. That's probably a bad idea. I guess it's... Oh, that's a lot of iron. Wow. Very expensive. It is prioritizing left. That's good. Okay, I need to get the iron to flow better. If I replace it all with red, it won't solve anything. But I could definitely supply more here. What are blue? Blues are 45, so it's still just a single step up. Ooh. Fuel's getting kind of low. 1.8 gigajoules. Wonderful. 0 watts. Perfect. Pollution production increased with mining drills. This is cyclical, but overall has decreased. Great. Yeah, I guess it's all... I have to pause that for now. Yeah, it's like as long as the perception of them are different, it could work. Like the premise that you went with could, I think, still be made to work. Yeah. They could, well, no, I'm just... as long as the perception is somehow different between the two, like, it's just about how they're seen separately. Like, if one is... I don't think the stars will be visibly different in size between the two. I don't know if that could even be seen without other ramifications. Like, maybe they're smart enough to figure out this size difference, but they still are able to believe in, like, the mythology of the stars being, like, gods or the representations thereof. Okay, that's a dead end, but that works. And if one's bigger than if they can figure out one is bigger than the other somehow, they can think that one is eating the other. here to get my car. Yeah. Oop. Oops, sorry, gate. Yeah. Like, still falls into the classification, but it's not something else entirely. I guess I just connected here. Be ugly, but and that's the simplest way to get the stone. This can still be scaled up. It's this that needs to be remedied. I should start from the bottom. Oops. Bottleneck. Another bottleneck. So we need to make 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, which needs a lot of iron. Still not so much iron. It's the last one. Okay. This is still bottlenecking. Why? Yeah, it seems like the clear difference, but one is like not a crazy major difference between the stars, but still a potentially noticeable difference. I think works. I guess I should temporarily do this just to clear those out. Yeah. And like the small one's trying to, or is viewed as trying to steal the heat from the big guy or something like that. Oh, you can turn those. Oh, that's good to know. That's valuable information. That I can turn conveyor belts after they're placed. Did I send any iron up? I did. I should go grab that. Oh shoot, one of these is gonna make steel, isn't it? I really hope not, because some iron... There it is. Mhm. This feels wrong, Blaze. this helping at all? I don't think so. It's still stuck on one side. Ah, it's helping for now. Nope, it's because it's always dumping there. That's why it's an issue. Because this has a habit of dragging there, maybe. Okay. I don't think this helps at all, which I didn't know if it would. I didn't expect it to, but I figured I might as well try. Gather a little. Why is it... Why is the left side... I want to observe, try to figure out why the left side, the right top is specifically causing an issue. 'Cause it's balanced here. It's this splitter here's fault. Because the top, that fills up and then the top of this gets stuck and the bottom doesn't. I mean, if I swap this, it might help a little. No, it doesn't. It's obviously still just stuck on one side because the only supply there is the top. That's stealing some from here. That... Everything would need to be sped up for that to go faster. This is pulling from here, which at one point I removed a grabber from, so I can double this. This is terrible. This whole... I should just put a splitter here and pull it around there. That's way better. Don't know why I had that set up that way. Probably because the splitter doesn't fit right there. Because I have to... Because it's a curve, that's why I can't go there. That should be better. It should work its way through. I don't think I'm doing that. Because actually, I have no reason to do that. Yeah, that is pretty close to a sun. Hey, okay, the iron might be working now. I just have to wait for it to work its way through the system for a bit. Iron goes here. And it goes under there. Goes through there. Wonderful. I have enough iron that I should be getting accumulators crafted. And I am. Good. It's just very slow. Which is acceptable. You could make a couple of speed boosts. They're very expensive though. Probably don't need this many anymore. Yeah. Oh, coal is under supply. It's not really undersupplied, it's slightly under. Yeah, scaling your, changing the stuff around to try to make it work. Actually, on the context of the sky, apparently the northern lights was somewhat visible in relatively more southerly regions tonight. I don't know exactly where, just you don't need to be in the north to have seen bits of it, apparently. all that I was able to see was slightly colored. I was only able to see slightly colored clouds that I could only see while looking through a phone, but I could actually try to do something real quick while I see. Okay, the iron is good, so I don't need to work on that anymore. I could probably do this. Send an email to myself. Actual size. But yeah, the iron's doing fine. What do I need to improve? I need to improve my steel production. What I went, steel production goes where the iron is being produced up there. Okay, so temporarily do that. Add image, sure. Keep in mind, I couldn't actually see. This isn't even what I saw. This is what my phone saw. Like the sky was kind of pinkish because of the northern lights, I guess. I don't know how clearly it could have been seen. Maybe it'd have to be a lot further north or east or west, but there was a specific just pinkish color that was kind of interesting. Why is it not dispersed properly? Is it because of the corner? Is there a reason that the bottom's getting less iron than the top? I have no reason to do that, do I? Oh, I know it's split, so it should be. You can input both. Okay. Well, as long as nothing else occurs, like yeah, like the sun itself or the star itself wouldn't be the end, the destruction point. Because everything seems to be operating as I want it. I need more copper. And I need more steel. Actually, steel's been fine for some reason, which doesn't feel right. But I'll leave the steel for now. I need more copper. Copper needs these, which is what I should automate. Need some steel. So they're a stagnant group because they're not as driven by the inevitable collapse of, or expansion of the sun leading to the total collapse. These are not outputting because these are not being produced. These are not being produced because these are not being used. Those are not being used because the research doesn't consume it. I should add buffers. I should add chest-based buffers to these so that I don't just sit here with no science being produced. Yeah, like, they don't have to worry about the scenario with the sun eventually expanding and ruining the pretty sweet deal we've got on Earth. Yeah, okay, steel is definitely insufficient. If I expand these circuits above, I need reach to that short pull there. Should be easy. Output at the top. Output. Yeah. They don't have to worry about that. They have a pre-collapsed star. Maybe not collapsed, but collapsed is overstating it. Pre-shrunk. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. I want at least 11. I wonder what it would be like if you just experienced the expansion of a star. In like a state where you wouldn't die. Ah. Could be cool. Yeah. Like obviously it would suck if you could die from it, but if you could just observe from inside the expansion, I think that could be neat. Yeah, I guess, I mean, Doctor Who did a thing about that in the new series. New. Not old Doctor Who. There was, I think one of the first episodes was like the sun, I don't remember, the sun died and people watched it as a, you know, a resort type visit. Which is an interesting idea. Seeing the end of an entire star up close. Oops. Oops. This is wasteful. I should have put it separately, but I'm gonna leave it here for now. Bricks, steel. Wonderful. Okay, just need another filter. Okay, how do you filter these splitters? I mean, would you really lose the respect for something that will outlast you by billions of years? Okay, only one filter. Can I do more filters with bigger types? No, only simple filters. I can filter out steel here. I can filter here. Filter steel on the right. Oh shoot, I did that all backwards. Oh, this is a terrible system. I love it though. I'm very happy with that awful system. But don't... I can't not prioritize. I guess if I prioritize... No, I would still do that. I need to change this. What is it? Part of the fun thing with them is that they haven't technically been around like completely since time began, because like they formed after whatever, but I don't want to do this. Do I want to bring it up or down? I'll just do it here. Let's make 2 of these. Electric furnaces. Steel, brick, circuits. Yeah, I was like, this can grab correctly, right? Okay, good. Might need faster stuff, but probably not. Oh, so 5-second craft? That's very quick. Okay. I guess I can output there, which is also pretty messy. There. Electric furnaces. I have to pull these somewhere for crafting, but for now. Yeah. It was like all of it eventually joins together and works, but I need more steel. Oh, the irony. To produce steel, I need the furnaces that consume steel. It's not irony. It's the wrong word. Okay, so I'm gonna pull the iron across. Oh, I had 2 iron ores sitting on the ground there. Interesting. Pull this across. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I need to bring steel down. Steel line is there, which is right here. Oh, why is there coal there? Well, they could be still here. They could be just not chatting at the end all the time, which is their interest. Pretty bad wiring. Yeah. I don't know if it's the guy that was here with when I was doing Timberborn. I assume they were more interested in Timberborn than in Factorio. That's too slow. Okay, that's too slow. I don't know. I have too much junk. If it was the person who's here with Timberborn, I haven't seen them since I stopped. Since I have been streaming Timberborn for a while, so it could be that that was what they were most interested in seeing. If it was someone else you were talking about, I'm not certain then. Now I can actually produce steel. Probably need to expand this. I probably should have made this more scalable. This setup is not... I don't know if I have space up above. I don't think I do. Should have placed this better. Planned ahead. As it is, I need a 3x3 and that's not going to fit. I'll have to redirect that a bit, which isn't an issue, but bad planning. But I need to produce research. And I need more copper. guess I actually don't have enough copper ore. I need to mine copper. Okay, that's the easiest source there. Mine it, ship it, bring it down. That will spread there, and I'll have to adjust. Oh, welcome back. I should go wipe out that. That's the best source of copper. I should wall it off and ship it, and then process it here. See, I don't actually have I don't need the furnaces here because I don't have enough ore for the amount of furnaces I have. I love seeing this many solar panels. It's great. Closer and closer. I'm at 2 gigajoules. That is almost enough. Except my... Okay, no, satisfaction is 32. So I need more than 3 gigajoules now, I think. Except 7 less. So I'm at like 25 required. I like the simple math in this game. And the fact there's actual numbers. Ah, you are back and you'll be back. Yeah, be back. As is convenient. Accumulators are still drawing energy. Remove 3, it's about 25. Yeah, I need probably about 3 gigajoules. Maybe a little more. Full power. I probably might need the same ratio of solar panels, huh? Considering I only barely have... I only have like 2 megawatts over my requirements during the day. And everything there needs to go for the accumulator. Everything after that goes to the accumulator. Unless these aren't running 100% power. 60 kilowatts times 660. 60 times 660. Okay, they should be able to output 14 more megawatts. Okay. I probably don't need more solar panels. I probably do just need... Can't you restrict space in chests? I need to check that. I probably just need the accumulators more than I need the solar panels now. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep expanding it like this, even though I shouldn't, but... Considering the solar panels are so much easier to make than the accumulators. Still a net gain of batteries. I just need more of these crafting. But I didn't set this up in a way that was actually scalable. Okay, time for the poor decision making on how to scale this. It's gonna output here. This shouldn't pull. No, I should do it one up. Pull this across here. Oh, actually, I could even further. Output it to here. Get it onto there. Easy. I'll just have to move this. Scaling. Wonderful. Should be able to put about 2 more. Except I forgot I wanted to shift this. Bank. I put this here and oh, it's awful positioning on all of these power crate cords, but the batteries will take a little while to work their way through. But once these fill up, I'll be fine. Quadrupled the accumulator production. I should be fine. Should have done that way sooner. It's a bad idea to leave it this long. This is fully operational. Good. This system's so weird that I can walk through this. I like that I can, but it's weird. Some of the hitboxes are odd. I guess the sticking point on that production is no longer iron, so I can scale this up. That's output. Wrong direction. I'm dumb. That should be better production. The iron is enough. And now these will never run out because this is what needs to scale up now. Except I have painted myself into a bit of a corner. But I can just bring it across here and it'll be fine. Okay, that'll be easy to expand when I need to. So I've got this production. They're not producing because there's no bricks. There are no bricks because all the bricks are being consumed to make walls. Nice circular area. What I really want to do is open this. Just empty this for a bit. Not worry about the bricks. How is this ratio? It's letting a few through. That's good. My stone supply is perfectly fine. I just need to scale up the usage, and I need to split off raw stone for the purposes of crafting rails. If rails need iron or steel, it's easy to work with. The iron is doing a lot better now. It's not over full here. It's still full where it needs to be. I hope. The fact that that's not full kind of worries me. But it should be fine. It must have just shockwave analysis type impact on from traffic. Oh wow, the change in the appearance here made me forget where these were. Like, traffic in reality, when an accident occurs, it will cause a shockwave going backwards. That probably is kind of what happened with the iron. Effectively the same concept, just different specifics. Which is interesting, if that is indeed why it behaved that way. Because shockwaves in traffic are actually really interesting. Because it's the explanation for why traffic jams can occur despite no visible traffic jams. Like, a large amount of traffic can occur just because someone suddenly braked, causing a ripple effect behind them. Just wait till they pick this garbage up. It'll make their jobs a little easier. Pick it up myself. .3 gigajoules. Might be on full electric soon. Well, it's all electric, but fully solar. Need to do more upgrading on the robots. They're a little bit slow. Actually, 15 of these should be 3 gigajoules. Or 15 hours. Cliff explosive is pretty goofy. It's a little bit of a weird method to get rid of a cliff. You just blow it up, despite the fact that on both sides of the cliff should be at different elevations. But it's funny. What is the supply like right now without... Yeah. Boilers and steam engines are not fulfilling the demand. And it is still being filled partially by the accumulated energy from the day. Which is great. Yeah, pollution's doing a lot better. It should flatten out once I don't need the boilers anymore. And then only that will be driving the major driving force of pollution. Getting closer and closer. I guess I'm not accounting for the fact that I probably need less than 3 point something gigajoules, because if I have an excessive amount of solar panels, then the low periods are less of an issue. The like dawn and dusk are less of a drain if I have an excessive number of solar panels. You're out of juice to deliver your solar panel. Okay. Just covering the entire land. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 140 sets. It's doing well. Oh. Robot. Robot speed is important. I would need utility, still don't have access to that. Cargo size would be good, still don't have utility. I really need to get utility going. The utility and the purple ones are really important. But if I just do another set of accumulators with what I've gathered, I think I should have enough to remove steam boilers, or steam engines and boilers. It's super overkill on the solar panels, I think. The ratio is off between the solars and the accumulators. I bet I could find out what it was online, but I don't really think it's necessary. See, once I hit 3, I think I'll stop for now, cut off the steam, see how it behaves, and then look into circuits. Circuit network stuff could be okay, so I have 20, which I should be able to do 2 more rows. Can circuits read? Okay. It can send its charge level to the network, so I should try setting that up. Connect accumulators to the network, circuit network, to turn on and off boilers based on their percent charge. When they drop below 2%, 1%, have probably 5 or 10 actually, because if it drops that low, then I wouldn't be able to sustain everything off of the boilers that I have left. Okay, looking on the side. In a basic, I don't want this wiki to tell me how to do it. I just want to tell me what it can do. I'm not gonna look at tutorials. I just want to see combinators, physical network structure. So I need cables, I think. So if I pull a red wire, connect an accumulator, do all of these have, well, some of these have like different colored wires on them, so maybe I don't need to. I don't know how it needs to connect. I do a red wire from here to there. It cannot. So that's not how it works, at least. 3.2 gigajoules. I think my assumption is that it drains from the accumulators equally. If it does, then I just need an accumulator placed near the boilers. And then I can try to figure it out from there. Like, it looks like maybe I can't connect... Like, these have different colors. Which could just be different voltages or something that I don't understand because I don't know electricity, but... If I place an accumulator right here... Take a red wire... Okay, nope, that's not how... Oh, I have to click the base. And then... I can't connect those. I guess I could cut off the fuel, but that's kind of a... Okay, so you can't run boilers with that. Wait, I could just stop that entirely? Ooh, okay, that might be simpler. It wouldn't have a quick turnaround though. Can I disconnect the cable? I can do that obviously. So I can connect this. Output signal A. Can I then run a wire? Oh, is the wire still connected to that somehow? Or do the wires break when you break them? Okay, the wires might break when you break them. That's good to know. It's valuable, valuable intel. I need rocket fuel eventually. There's a lot of unnecessary research here. Refined energy shield. Sure. Already have braking force, lasers. I need all the rocket research, but I want to mess with these circuits. Because what I could do is pull the circuit, have it stop the conveyor entirely. I think, and that would work. Also, with my car? My car's over there. That could be a functional idea, but if I can't directly connect it to the boilers, it's a lot less convenient. I could shut off the pump though. So I can it will lead to a greater lag, but if it looks like I can connect it to the pump. So if I turn it on and off with the pump so that the water stops flowing, then it will turn on at like 5% might be a good idea. So that they can start getting water collected. It might not be a pump though. Offshore pump can work. Okay. I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna be consuming nearly as much solid fuel as I was. Those are still fairly low. That's doing fine. Okay. That almost broke. I'm driving like a maniac. Okay. I can shut down the pump based on a signal. But if I put an accumulator here, which is a terrible place to put an accumulator, actually, the question is, can I pull the signal through the entire electric system? Or does it need to be I don't know, chained from one to the next with the cables. Or the wires. You have to connect this to this to this the whole way. I probably do need to connect it the whole way. And I can remove it. Entity is destroyed. That's bad. Not the ideal ammo. Oh, okay. That's fine. How'd they succeed? How'd they stop them? I guess they ran up and down? That's fortunate. And they got hit by some of the worse ones, I guess. Well, I guess I have to go wipe out that nest now. This one, oh, that nest. Oh, that one, okay, it grew, which is why it suddenly had an attack. Okay. It didn't suddenly have the pollution spread that far. Oh, it's even on my radar now. Okay. Oh, it's a big worm, not even a medium. That's why it's such an issue. And amount of repair kits. But I wiped it up. That's a stronger one. So I need way more repair kits. I need more. Oh, that was close. I need more repair kits right now. And I need more radar. Because if I'd known about that beforehand, it would have been very... I wouldn't have been attacked. Am I still carrying half a dozen gun turrets? I'm not. Good. I could also set up laser turrets. Start crafting laser turrets, set them up around the boundary, set power. It'll go a lot better that way. It's also the issue that those turrets were closer than they needed to be. If they'd been further back, I don't think... If I'd put them far enough back, they wouldn't have gotten shot. But I don't know how that behaves specifically with them attacking walls. Why is the iron... Oh, because the supply... Some of them must have finished their job. They must have run out of ore. That must be why it's less. Okay, where's my car? My car is... down there. I have to carry the tank with me at all times. I need more ammo on me because I'm kind of short. Way too many solar panels on me. Yes, accumulator. I can do this real quick before I get distracted. Put an accumulator. Where should I... just put it right here. Directly connected to this whole chain of areas. Then I can make extra wire. Connect this here. I need more wire so I can actually do this conveniently. Connect there. 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 if A is less than 10, output A, read charge level, and the charge is above 10%, so they've all shut off. So hopefully, I should probably go lower than 10, but I'll let it go for a bit, see how it behaves over the next night. But now I'm free from boilers. This is creation. This should no longer rely on steam engines. And I should be able to just trust the solar panels. I won't know until night though. Steel's backed up, that's a good thing. The bricks are a limiting factor here, which means that I need to scale. Well, it's not even a huge limiting factor, but it's probably limited is my assumption. And it limits scaling up more, but those are the real limiting factors, which is good. Because I can continue to improve that easily enough. I can also change this to split it to get to continue that line, or I could just filter like that. I have a wire to clear up, but I'll wait till it gets to the bottom here. I'm good. Can't I... Shoot. Some sort of way... Yeah, I can limit that. I remember that that existed. Do the same over here. I'm glad I remembered that before it was too late and I waited for that full chest to be full. So I need more circuits. But no, I actually do not need more circuits. And I do, but I really need... Well, I really need more motors, but I want to turn this into production for science packs, research packs. I need the rail and I need productivity. Productivity is just both the circuits. I have them both nearby. I can pull circuits off here, maybe here. Oh, yeah, just make a couple productivities up here. I can scale it to the left if I really need to. Put a splitter, feed it onto here, split that somehow. Easy enough to make it work eventually. I hate that that's not an actual object. But I need more of these, first and foremost. I should have a ton of iron. Did I change this to a provider chest? No, I did not. How do I want to handle motors? Because that is a dead-end production. There's nothing there that can really scale without me changing how I set it up. And I can just change it pretty easily. I can move this somewhere else. Okay, time to pay attention though. 3.2 gigajoules. Tracking this is much more important than anything else. I have to make sure it's working as intended. Well, first, if it doesn't dip low enough, it's not going to matter, but I have to keep an eye on this, see how it works. Make sure nothing goes wrong. To me, it's looking like I don't have enough accumulators, but it's like a barely situation. But it's still the correct... If I don't have enough, that's ideal because it will test the circuit. Because then I can see how the circuit behaves. They will get a supply of water instantly. It should flow quickly enough to get power going right away. And yeah, this is directly linked to the total. It is an even draw. So once this hits 1.6, this should be at 2.5, 1.7, 1.6, 2.5. Yeah, it is an even draw, which means I can just have an accumulator here. I could just put an accumulator right here and it would be so much simpler. But I kind of wanted to see how it behaves. You do have to run the wire from one point to the next. So setting this up to read from over here would have been a little annoying. But it's doing well. The solar panels are kicking back on, and I have more than enough accumulator. Which means that if I just test this, I could set this to 50. And it would kick on. And once this reaches 2.5, it should shut down. I want to make sure that's how it works. Because this is outputting the charge level, but it's outputting it as a number. 52, 53, 54, 55. That's what it's outputting it as. Okay. So I can actually directly see the value it is outputting. Cool. Okay, I should definitely be fine with setting this to like 10. I can even set it to like, it's probably fine at 5. Wonderful. So that's there as a backup generator. Not enough energy, but it exists. Eventually that will be the role of nuclear. Which I think is the opposite of how... Well, it's not the opposite. Solar always just goes when it goes, but I'm pretty sure nuclear is like the... At least in like Canada, parts of Canada. Nuclear is just always going, and then hydroelectric can be pulled in for increase and decreased stuff. But I really need to improve my copper input. But I want to get these science packs going. And the science pack, they will be limited by copper. If I reconnect this to get the green supply, it will be limited by copper. Can't I just... Oops, not without Shift C, Control C. It's not quite. The issue is that one at the top. Will it behave? It'll behave well enough. Need a lot more of these, don't I? Copper. Take a little while to craft that. Hey, that worked. It pulled from everywhere else as well. And now it's just producing. Wonderful. It worked. Exactly like I hoped. What a convenient system. It really looks very bad with the wiring though. But let's see how it's going. So these are going across because there's no space for them. That's why they're going across. Because the motors are needed over here. And I have... Did I break this or is this intended? Did I break something or was that intended? It's been there forever, so it's not been an issue, but why is that there? Ooh, why is that there? It's so much more confusing when you don't play it. If I played this every single day, it would still be confusing. Why this is here. But taking like multi-day, like 5 days between playing, makes it a lot harder to remember individual little meaningless things. Okay, so they're gonna stop draining. Those are gonna be drained a lot less here, so this is gonna backfill shortly. When that backfills, it's not gonna help because they have enough supply. Okay, they do not have enough of that supplied. And they definitely don't have enough motors. Between here and there's definitely not enough motors. But it should be enough of those for now. For this I just need more motors, but I think I can start expanding and producing. Yeah, see this. No, it's not gonna work. I'll just put it here, which is fine. Pull that. Shoot, that place is far side. I do need short. Do need to be filtered. Let's bring it up here. Do that. And then I can place that. And that. Then with this. Oh, I could make this real bad. I could feed it back. Oh yeah, if I just move this up a little. Feed it into this. Limit this filter to that on the left, but I don't want to prioritize that. But it won't be an issue for now. Once I have enough production of that, it won't be a problem. But I need to not oh, but then if I filter it left, the filter doesn't mean it's the only thing that goes there. It means that it always goes there. I wish I could filter without priority. It would be so helpful. If I want to do this terrible building and have this flow back through there, I could set up more splitters. The real path is just set this further up and just set a separate line. But I really want it to go back on this because that's funnier. And the funnier setup is much more interesting to me. I could start them crafting anyway. This is making this, which needs productivity. I'm probably gonna need this. It's a 15-second craft. I might not need that. Yeah, I probably don't need that. I probably can't have more than one of these anyway. So I definitely need a lot more advanced circuit recipe. Definitely need to keep expanding this line. Maybe I adjust this. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if I had blues, this would be easy to stretch this across. But I don't have blues yet. Blue requires purple, which is... Is that what I'm working on? Yes, it is. Rails. Rails are easy. I have stone, steel, and iron all on the right there. I'll just need to ship it over. But if I output it here... But I could just do 2 splitters? A splitter, and then a prioritized splitter with the second splitter. So I change this to priority left is those. Normal splitter there. And that there. It's even less supply going up there. It's cutting it down even more, but... Wow, but this is prioritized, so everything going... Yeah, this is terrible, but it works. And then... A filter... I don't have that on my bar. This is a temporary solution. Actually, I should never be using those. I should always be using providers. Filtered for productivity. So I can start doing that. They output separate lines, except for that one. When they go around that, that might be an issue eventually if my flow gets high enough, which it won't. It's basically never going to happen that the flow gets so high that it will cause an issue. So it works for now. How would I do it? I would set it further back and have a janky circle around somehow. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. I think for now I should do that. I can expand it more later, but... Oh, Shift C, Control C. Yeah, I can't do that yet. I mean, I can definitely... I mean, I could totally scrap this solar panel production. I don't really need it here. I can move it pretty easily. This supply is necessary, so I do need the copper. And the copper won't really flow very well until I have a proper source of... Until I can get the blue logistics. I could just have the copper go way over and around. It would still work. That's probably for the best. temporarily until I have the better logistics, just have it do this. I can just rotate. Hopefully, it's not going to filter out very quickly. Then I can improve this. The plastic is an issue. Do I need to pull the plastic down here? No, I don't, so I can shift it to right. I can change my output. If I move this over here, can I break this? Yes. And then I can move this output there. Oh, okay. It's good that it's working. It's probably a little bit less stitched together than this factory. But at least nothing has flown off into space for no reason. Wonderful. Okay, that's easy. I can scale this. Very simple. Also, I think I should just split that, force it. That's one of those funny comments that sounds... Oh wait, no, left. It's one of those funny comments that sounds like it's meant as like a joke about like, oh, I hope habitable zones are reworked in reality soon. Like non-serious comments about that. Control C. Okay, that red one's not gonna work. Yeah. If you're heading out, it's all good. Hope your construction of a solar system works well. And that it all cooperates. Nothing gets flung out into space anymore. Yeah. Wow. And they just did. And they were a threat. But not in the main base yet. Is it even working? They're limited by coils. Means that I need to scale this up. Control C. Shoot, I'm out of... Yeah. I mean... Temperature doesn't need to be the first priority. You can prioritize all the other key factors. Oh shoot, I don't want that on the, okay, I do need this. It's annoying, but it works. Fix it. Bye bye. Or bye bye. Hope it all goes well. Okay, this is working better. It's gonna be less copper sitting on the belts. Power's been doing just fine. I did just add a bunch more of these, which are what? 155 kilowatts? That's not that much. 6 megawatts. Should be fine for a little bit. I need to keep an eye on it in general though, because I can expand it more. But I need more copper. Because I am running... I only have 175,000 copper left. Stone's working, stone's supplying, bricks are full. Got a lot of furnaces. Got some... These are very slow. Because of how I have this set up. Where they're basically a third thought. It splits, it splits. Well, prioritizes left, so it's only a 50-50. But I definitely don't have enough supply of the modules. Or advanced circuits as they are called. Is my plastic supply actually not keeping up anymore? That would be good. That means I actually have to scale it up. It isn't. I need to increase the plastic production. Wonderful. How do I do that? I think I just need a chemical plant. Where are chemical plants? They are in this. So coal input and petroleum. This is easy. Messy. Very messy. Yeah, I can do this and then I can work from there. It's simple. I can expand it downwards and I can get splitter. I need to put that one further back. Oops. Output. I don't need that anymore. Production is... Okay, definitely need blue. Except, do I need to limit the side? I don't need to limit the side. I can, but I don't need to. That should be enough plastic for now. I can increase this, that's good. I never Shift C in reality, so I don't know why I'm pressing Shift C instead of Control. Put it there, if it fits. So let's see how this behaves. Circuit, oh I don't have circuits going there. It's not enough. The circuits down here are not that important, but I guess I can do the awful double splitter system where I split it and split it back in. Left filter circuits. Then an even split, the circuits go back in. But I do need to prioritize the left circuit so that it stays kind of a 50-50. Oh, but if I prioritize, then it doesn't, or I prioritize filter, then it doesn't send it through. Will this still send it through both? Actually, that's fine. It will build up there and then it won't go through. If it never goes through the right, I probably need to prioritize actually. This is a low enough demand that I can probably just split it like this. And it'll be just fine. But now, once I increase my copper, I don't have enough copper. I don't have enough right now, but I'm gonna run out of copper the moment I do this. So I need to go start mining more copper ore. How much are these? These are 300 kilowatts each. 10 is 3 megawatts. I definitely need to expand this if I want to add a lot of radar. Put a wall and maybe... I need some energy, so I need more of those. It's more steel. Steel's doing fine, so I should have a bunch in a chest. Chest that really should be a provider chest. Passive provider. This should be pretty full. More circuits and copper. Or copper, not and. This should be good. This is going to drain the copper. It's going to flow less. Need more supply. I need to connect that. To connect that, I need the electrical poles. I have that. I need to go check. Well, the solid fuel should be full over on the right. My car is down there. I really need the better. Oh, but then I can expand. Maybe this is actually better. Maybe it's necessary. Just keep extending this down, squiggle it down there, extend it all the way down just to have a path through the middle. What I should actually do is just accept. What I should have done was just had a line there, accepted having to interrupt this instead of being lazy. And just stretching that around. I'm still undersupplying blue. which is to be expected because I don't have enough. Well, I actually do have enough motors. I don't have enough. I guess I actually do supply enough for the amount of assembling machines that I have. Cool. I don't actually need much more supply, if any. I definitely just need more assembling machines for blue. I guess part of it is that what I was researching just before I don't think needed any any gray, so the gray is now built up. Yeah, I have more labs than I need with the amount of science that I'm actually generating, which is better than having too few labs. Okay, I should be able to drive through here. Okay, I have electric poles that I can connect back there. Okay. Yeah, this leftmost one's the best place to start. Gun turrets. I'll even run into the street. Now I can start connecting this. Get the copper. I will need to build walls and turrets. Oh shoot, I have to start here. And then I can drag and crash. Should I clear cut? No, let's just bring the pole across this way. And then this is an area that I'll clear. Oh shoot, it blew up stuff. Whoops. I don't want to chop too many down, but I want a clear working space. Because I want... It shouldn't be too bad, I hope, but... I need to make a wall to protect the area. Also plan a little bit of that. I need more drills. It'll go horizontal and then down about there. Which will need a lot more belts. You should go just fine though. Really wanna much to craft because I'm lazy. I want to expand this, but I need more drills. I should be automating drills, but that'd probably be a little unnecessary. I need a lot of copper. You know what? There you go. Get rid of the last few trees that are in the smooth way. Still a big forest there, big forest there. I should be fairly safe. I do need more radar though. I should expand my solar array and place like 40 radar. 40 radar would be 12 megajoules. If I can do basic math, or if I can even remember 10 times... I mean 4 would be 1.2 times 10 would be 12. And I don't think my current electrical grid can sustain an additional 12 megajoules of energy drain. That'd bring it to 40 megawatts, not megajoules. I'm saying joules instead of watts. 40 megawatts. Yeah, it's almost 50% more. It's not really, but it's close enough to 50% more that I definitely need to add a lot more accumulators. I could only run the radar during the day, but then that would kind of cut the effectiveness. Yeah, break the tree. But I can grab some copper while I'm here. And make tendrils after all those chests get crafted, which is very slow. Yeah, my copper supply is a mess. Oh yeah, the distribution changed a bit. Yeah, because all the copper's getting eaten up by this. Cut that off again. Plenty of furnaces made. I'm not restricted by that, not restricted by that. I'm restricted by the number of those, which is a good state to be in. I can scale up motor production. It's awkward, but I can make it work by removing the solar panels. Outside of that, I should actually also check. Flying robots should be easy to automate. It's just steel, the batteries, electric are together, the electronic circuits nearby. Processing unit needs sulfuric acid, which is near here as well, which I can definitely work with. Yeah, the circuits are all in the same area, it's all close by. Low density structure is annoying, but doable. Plastic pulls through here, I could pull some off of there. I could definitely start making all of this stuff. I just need to find the space, and I need the copper first. The copper supply is more important to get set up. Waiting on the drills are waiting on this. I should go grab more transport. And then start running the... You know, why do I not have any exoskeletons? Because of processing units. Okay, that's a good reason. I should also set up an iron... a chest for iron. Don't think it really matters where I pull it from if I'm just setting up a basic chest to supply storage and to pull if needed. I should do the same with steel while I'm here. I'll probably have to move this chest eventually, because this will all be steel production is my goal, but... Do I need to split? I probably don't need to split this anymore. Don't have enough demand to necessitate it. Or, well, it's supply, not demand. I have plenty of demand. It's even fully operational. It is good. It's operating at full capacity. It's not outputting, but it's not empty. Now I need the copper to be like that instead of like this. I kind of want to do one more of these, but I'll leave it for now. I need radar, but I'll leave it for now. Yeah, I should scout. Start laying out the necessary. So I can have it run in basically right here. Don't like the placement the most, but it's fine. Bring in like a few of those, except play that. Then re-implement it as a necessary craft. These should be, there's so many things that I should have automated by now. I should have logistical chests for basically everything that I'm making, but I don't. Wait, I do need to mess with poison capsules. I probably need more coal and copper. And I need more of these walls. So, this is gonna now go up. I forget where I'm gonna draw it from. Probably from the bottom of here. Let's funnel it all down. I think it's easier to work from the center, because then I can have two outgoing rows to work with a little more easily. Approximate center, good enough. What? Oh, if I hold it, it will stay in line. Okay, that helps a lot. That's a good system. As long as I just hold it, it will stay. Okay. Now I can start bringing this up. Except they're not going the right direction. Don't know if I started it in the wrong direction at the bottom or not, but it's in the wrong direction now. It was... Okay, from here up it was the wrong direction, but below was correct. Good. How's my power? It gets to about there. I definitely need more. If I want to make another 40 radars, I could just do 10 and that would be more manageable, but there's nothing like overkill. What would I do? I'd put like 4 up here, like 10, maybe 10-ish up here, 10-ish over in this side, 10 down thereabouts, and then 10 over there. Okay. There's the power. So let's plan ahead. If I'm going to be doing long term, I'm going to have 2 of these. start with the simplest. Just place it right there for the first one. And then work 900. That's not worth it. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This should be easily workable. I've not been keeping appropriately on top of research. I really should have production for these other types. Because being gated by access to types of research is probably a worse idea. Like not having any way to research this because I don't even have any purple. Probably not for the best. Maybe I should use these. Yeah, that will look better. Did I misplace this? I did, didn't I? That's not far enough. Oh, because I put these two close together, that's why. And this is also too close. Good enough, it's ugly. It works. With the direct line here. Branch these up. And then I need these to be splitting decently. I'm going to temporarily merge right, because that's what I need, and I don't actually need more than that. Let's not leave my car. I'll connect both later, but that will require a lot of expansion. I don't actually need it yet, because one belt carries enough ore from both sides, so I think it does. So I don't need two belts. So this goes to here. Ooh, that was close. So it's gonna be intentionally janky. And just temporarily do this. Yeah. Abysmal, but technically functional. It's not going to work because the distribution's going to be awful, but it will mean I should have enough supply. Yeah, that's a terrible input. It's really bad. Okay, can I put this here and break this? Okay, that's good. Except it doesn't distribute it because it's all on one side. That's pointless. Deal with that later. Whatever, this will mine a little slower. It shouldn't be an issue. Once the copper starts flowing here, eventually, someday. I need to see the flow of copper. There it is. So it is not broken somewhere. So now I have enough copper to supply my current furnace setup, which means that I can now actually justify expanding the furnace setup a little. Not that it's a very good setup, it's terrible. I should just copy my iron setup. Just take the blueprint and put it here. And just do that. Replace this mess down here. Have the copper flow down from there. Yeah, it should be fine. You could probably even rotate it and it would work. I just want to see it, what I have now operate. Actually, I'll let it start going while my inventory is full. Probably want to keep that with me. Store some of that. I kind of want to keep all that. I kind of want to keep all this in my inventory. Is the issue. Get to expanding. Kind of want to remove this row, shift it over one, keep it 10 wide so that I can actually expand there, but I can just expand that way. No reason to expand left when I have this whole area here to work with. I really need to worry about this because that is going to keep expanding. Those are going to create more nests. I have to keep an eye on that. I don't have a wall there yet, so I need to keep an eye here. I should go place the wall actually. The moment I'm done with the expansion of the solar, I should go place walls along the top. Because walls breaking are a lot less of an issue. You can expand this to the left as well. Should probably defend this better, make sure that I have proper actually supplied turrets on the top. And this is the sides, because the moment this gets fully destroyed is the moment the entire factory shuts down. It won't be irrecoverable, but even though this solar section is taking up more than the actual factory almost. Yep. Consistently misclick. Might be faster to do manually at this point. I'm really not sure. Because dragging the solar panels across would be real quick. Let's try the rest manual. Oh, I should be doing double. Can't I? I could, but I don't think it would help in this context. Then I can do that, that. Just want to make sure. Yeah, it's probably faster to do this manually like this. Maybe once I get the upgraded RoboPort, it will be better. Or the upgraded personal RoboPort, it'll be better. That's... I'm not sure if that's right. I should be doing it here. Placing an actual RoboPort and then just setting it all in a chest would be a lot better. For sure. But I need several actual RoboPorts for how big this area is. Yeah, that's that for now. Money tall 1. 19? Ah, I want to make 1 taller. If I counted correctly. I could do the math. 3.8. Yep, 19. If it was 20, it would be 4, I think. For these, I will actually just use these because it's kind of quick. Now this might be too close to the edge. Doing this, I'd be standing up above, going 1, 2, 3, and then waiting it out. The symmetry of it is very weird. Because the squares are formed by the lines, but the edges don't look right because of how solar panels are. Okay, so that should be 20 tall and 10 wide. That should be 200, which is 4 gigajoules. 4 gigajoules. The satisfaction is not accurate because I'm drawing 43 to fill up the accumulators. The actual draw is about 28 still, so that hasn't changed, obviously. 1.2k times 60 72 megawatts of power maximum. But the limiting factor is the accumulators because I was lazy and didn't do a more accumulator focused setup. Oh, yeah, it just says right here 72. But 4 gigajoules, if it's about 125, I should be able to support about 32 megawatts, maybe a little more. If it's 100, then I could support 40 with what I have right now. I don't know the exact effect. Actually, yeah, the excessive number of solar panels helps support the insufficient number of accumulators. So I think as long as I don't go too much over about 40, I should be able to support a bunch of radar, which is a lot of copper, which is coincidentally what I now have a lot of. And I need to move off of that, but 12 radar for now. I'm just gonna move these ones. So I'm gonna put, for now I'm gonna put 5 up at the top. So I'm gonna have 16 in my inventory. So I'll do 4 up at the top. Get a power line running to the east, 4 over there. Set up 4 along the left side. Okay, that's right there. This is not a necessary way to set this up, but it's how I want to. I probably shouldn't put the radars actually right against the wall. So these will scan more up here. Then I can get scanning over on the right, over on the left. Yeah, I think I set it up near the copper, which has a little bit of overlap here. I go some here, some down there. I really need some down here because of stuff like that. Expanding from other areas. Produce more than 10 gigajoules per hour using only solar panels. Cool. This should be enough for up top. Probably not an efficient setup, but I like it visually, so. The iron is still flowing well. Stone is backed up, which it should be, because I'm not really using that much yet. That one's also out. That one still has 12k. Wow. Yeah, there's 104. There's more right here. 146 stone right there. That has 34k left, and this single electric drill has more than that entire mining point, which is pretty reasonable, honestly, because I've been mining that stone drill since the stone source since the start of the game, the vein. So it makes sense that it temporary. No, I can pull from here, even better. let's do 4 right here. That will scan more that way. Then I need one. I think that corner is where I want to put a cluster. And then I need another cluster down this way, near the stone and the coal. I don't know if coal is irrelevant at this point. It can be turned into oil, but coal as coal for coal's sake, I don't know how relevant it is anymore. Okay, let's just go up and around. It's much safer. Could have gone that way. That's goofy. I could probably shift that over pretty easily. This pipeline is awful. I really should have forcibly unstaggered them. I kind of liked how it looked, but it's awful for driving. So where do I want to set it up? I could look for a... I could look at cliffs. There's cliffs here. I could set it up there with only a little bit of wall. I don't produce pollution, so they don't draw biters, potentially. So I should be able to set radar far out here without too much worry, except for the fact that I assume that if they see something on their path of destruction, they will break it. So I can't just have like power poles completely unprotected. But I don't think they directly draw aggression, so it's not... I think they won't produce pollution, which is good. Yeah, go here. Near the forest. Put radar on this bar. This just needs to be a big enough... Hopefully it's just a wall that will hopefully warn me if it gets attacked. And give me enough time to react. Funny that the steel pickaxe upgrade was like at the start of the game and then there's been nothing since because it doesn't need to be. Mining tool or whatever it was called specifically, but that will keep me a good radar search over here. I'm gonna get attacked from the north very soon, and then the west. I need more radar dishes though. If these get broken, it's not the end of the world, so I'll just leave them there. So I need more radar. Radar needs, this is the discharge stuff. Iron, actually, wow. I would have assumed copper was the requirement that I was low on. I should automate. I don't want to, though. I should, though. I have iron and... Yeah, they're right here. All 3 items I need are right here. I shouldn't be this lazy. I should just actually be productive. I can shift this around a little. I could just put it one further away. Put a passive provider. I think this should be a passive, not other type. I might even need like that. I might use too much of it though. And nothing gets here, basically, at this point in the game. Most of it just gets shipped out, so until I reconnect that, which I can do now, because I have a better supply of copper. And that won't actually interact with it too much. Prioritize right, but if I prioritize right, it still does left. Good. No, it doesn't. Oh no, it should. It just doesn't need to. Okay. A lot of those. I made a few of those. Let's just grab a bunch of iron. I have a bunch. Should be collected over here. What tier of power armor do I have? Still haven't gotten the tier 2 because that requires more. I don't know why I drove through that. I actually want to be below. Oop. Okay. I just check. Spider doesn't require space. Okay, that's good. Space would be an issue. That was bad. Double bad. Yeah, let's just bonk him down over here. Might put an extra couple. Just if I can. I have to make sure I'm up. I have enough stored at night to not run out of power, but... Oh. Well. I should have known. Ooh, that was close. I can set up radar. I'm gonna set up right there. Got hit by my own car. It's kind of impressive. If it weren't for the fact that I think real people have been hit by their own cars, it's probably not that uncommon of an event. Not as uncommon of an event as it should be, which is basically non-existent. I'm gonna want power up here eventually. Yeah, that's fine. Can I craft them? No. $35, that should be sustainable. Now I want to go down to the... I like how that looks. It's pretty funny. I might add a couple more radars there. I should put some central radars just for the sake of appearances. Okay, so this radar looks like it is doing its job. It's getting me vision out this far. This radar is there, which is pretty good. And I guess this radar goes all the way down here. Perfect. As long as it keeps searching the internal area. I need to go wipe out some nests, though. I need to worry about up there. A lot of stuff I should check. But I should stop getting sidetracked and actually get research. Am I out of repair packs? No. Did I ditch robots somewhere? I'm at 5. Have I lost 2 robots? Well, wherever they are. I hope they live a happy life. I'm pretty sure I had at least 8. Why is this? I guess it's full because it's not being cleared away quite quickly enough. It doesn't look like it's full, but it may be occasionally there's 2, like 3 at the exact same time so that the one on the right can't get sent over, which, sure, that works. Okay, the copper is doing just fine. The backup here is actually not an issue in the slightest. Though it does indicate that there's probably a backup somewhere way back at the start that I need to address. But these not mining is fine. Oops, I forgot that I was carrying a ton of solid fuel. Didn't I dump? I did dump a bunch of my inventory over here. I should have been just... They don't have chests for these items. I really shouldn't just be dumping them in a random chest if I have an intended location. Okay. So, I need to get the science packs. Production. I have the production module. I need the rail. The rail is simple stone, steel, iron sticks. I have steel and iron here. I can't ship stone with this path because I already have bricks. I could ship stone and then cook some of it into bricks here, but I don't want to do that. No bricks though is an issue. It means something's stuck. Or there's something not... Okay, nothing stuck. That's fine. It's just the number of walls being consumed is too much, leading to this being this, which is an issue. But easy solution. Just build basic expansion to the furnace work, and then it's all I need to do. It outputs left. I can pull that output down. Why does this zigzag? It really doesn't need to. If I remove the squiggle and I build this right here, that should work acceptably. Yeah, to be expected. That should be enough. Don't really need the red, do I? I could be using the normal conveyors here. Then split input, and everything should just work. I guess I could plan to keep that. Just get all the bricks I want. Blueprints are wonderful. Robots are wonderful. It's great. So now the brick production should... Once this is full, the brick production I think should keep up just fine. Now I need to route stone. Could do this. Plan to route this stone instead. Have this stone go here, run parallel. Oh yeah, that's easy. Okay. Just run it parallel to the other stuff. It'll be a little weirder. But I can get it all here pretty easily. I don't want to do this right now. Do I want to keep this flowing to here, or do I want to get rid of those? Production. Remove that from producing. Well, I mean, I have more stone than I need, so let's not. Instead, I'm going to make it even worse. Need more iron in my inventory, but... if I split this there... Get this guy. And I got stone supply. So now I have the stones. I can get the steel and the iron very easily. I have iron there. And steel there. I can pull from this line. Stop that there. How do I want to do this? I think the best plan is actually to filter left uranium. Get this all on one side. I don't want stone in my inventory. I never need stone. But then I can do this. This actually would be easier if I did it the other way. If I did the opposite. Then, wait, no, it's the opposite is input it, however it inputs. Filter the right with uranium stuff. And then do that. I don't know. Then I can grab this. Wait, no, there, it's ready to grab it. Stone and iron. Don't need the stone there. The iron needs to be converted. Iron to turn into iron rods. I should put this further down. Then I can do this. Output. Grab that. Then I need an actual output for the rails. Didn't leave myself much space to work with. I could shift this whole thing to the left one. And that should be fine. Use this. Do that. Okay, they were coming there very slow. Now I have more space to work with. Which means I can put this here. Produce rails. Input. Input. I didn't get steel. Steel comes from the bottom. Whoops. Terrible place to be producing these. That down. I could switch this to. Well, these can both go on the same. They can both go on the same line without issue. You can have this. Do this. And I can get space to work with. I need to actually set this up properly. I need this to stay there. Except I messed up. It always outputs there. I mean, I can just detangle it. Somewhere here, I guess. Left is productivity. Just sort it this way. Except it's not how it works. I'd have to have it running on this belt. This should be fine. Those both get supplied properly. And that's want to know where I want to go with this. Do I have anything I need to do in the middle here? Not really. Oops, wrong direction. Yeah, I can't craft them on either side. Let's split. It's actually probably better to do this. Why am I not flooded with some iron? Because iron, 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 iron. Not enough iron here. Okay, I'm actually doing okay in terms of nests. So not enough iron here can be fixed by having more iron getting cooked. I have plenty of capacity for cooking iron. I just don't have enough ore. I guess I need to expand that then. There's no bottlenecks. That doesn't count. No bottleneck there. It's not a bottleneck really for this context. I think that has 100%. It's filled up to the brim all the way to the end, so that's fine. I just need this supply line. I guess I could change this. I could remove the... No, this is a split off. Okay. Now I can just... Probably do it on the right. It looks awful. Input, input. I don't need that last one. Where are all my rails? There. Then I can output this. And then I can start inputting this. How wide are labs? Are they 3? This is the purple input, which will always be on the left, which is convenient. I don't need the purple yet because I have no research going, but... Okay, I have purple. Now I just need... I'll have to scale it up, but now I just need utility, and then I'll have access to all the... A slow trickle of every science except for space, I think. Yes. Space doesn't count, but I'll have all of those once I have utility. But that will be next time. I will definitely not have utility done today. I need to get rid of all this coal. It's providing unnecessary pollution. Not a lot, so I don't really need to get rid of it, but... Yeah, pollution production dropped off a cliff. Or that, but they don't actually matter nearly as much as the drills. But it did decrease a fair amount. And not needing the boilers is good. One less resource drain. Yeah, let's check my... Can I check power? No, I'll check power here. The accumulators, can I... That's the amount that they supply. I mean, it looks fine. I haven't had any issues so far. It's only 35 megawatts, which is doable. And I have vast oversupply of power from the solars, which is supports the slightly under potential degree level of accumulators. Things that will need to improve. Okay, no, this is not going to work. I will need to actually set this up better. I mean, this is easy, isn't it? Just do this. Like, I don't know why I didn't do that to start with. It's way simpler than this mess. I don't know why I didn't do that. These are still stuck by iron. Any more drills? 11 drills should be enough, I hope. I should be able to get a couple more drills on both sides without needing more supply lines. It should only be a couple. It should be an issue very quickly. Have to wait to see. I should be able to get more. Wait, because I did increase. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Producing 8.5 per second. These can handle 15. I think I should be able to have 30 of these per side. There's 12 more should be doable. The issue is this. I guess I should be using dividers and stuff. or separators, splitters. If I just connect, can I? Well, like, why can't I have this go to the right and this fill in on the left? Like, why is that not allowed? It would be so useful. Because then I could alternate. I mean, that's probably why, because then you'd be able to alternate it and it would be too easy. Because you know, everything's on that one side, which causes an issue down here. What if I put a splitter? Does it distribute it? No, it doesn't, because it always goes onto the same side. Oh, no, it doesn't. It does... No, it goes... I probably have to introduce it with a splitter everywhere, don't I? Everywhere that I can. Because then the balance here maintains balance when it inputs into the flow. Which I guess is only an issue here. As long as I maintain symmetry moving up, it should be fine. I don't have enough iron on me to actually do this, though. I did increase the ore a little bit, but not by enough. Well, probably not by enough. Too focused on trying to stay in the correct line. Okay, stone is overfill, which is good. Let's unload a bit. Oh, I already emptied it. Yeah, I emptied it into a random location, didn't I? A lot of steel. Okay, you still have a fair amount of iron in them, that's good. This is going... Yeah, copper's backed up, which is good. Wonderful. So the copper's enough, the iron is enough now. Good. I still need to scale that more. Let's just really limit the one inventory worth. This is not crafting because it's not getting the... They fight over it. And it prioritizes this one. Which is fine, honestly. There's no issue with that. But I should be getting science packs that are back stuff because I'm not actually researching anything useful. But now that I have purple, I can start researching better automation. I really hope they're the same 2x2. If they're bigger, then I'm never going to use them. They're also only 20% faster. 25% faster. Do you do less pollution though? Nope, double the pollution. Wait, did I read it wrong? Crafting speed 1.2. Okay, so they're worse, but they can carry more modules, I assume. So that if you upgrade them, they become better. Which is not really what I need right now. I don't have that yet. Don't have that yet. I need worker robot. That's usable. Module upgrades, capacity. Which ones increase the base ones? Okay, so I have to get all the way to 7 before I can increase the base ones again to a 3 instead of a 2. Purple research. The enrichment would be good. Portable fusion might be nice. Faster research is probably a good idea. This automation is an endpoint. So if I want to get to Spidertron, I do really need the other research type. I really want to make a Spidertron. Spidertron remote. Raw fish. Rocket control units. Which are actually not that expensive. They're probably annoying to automate, but they're not that bad. Rocket control, low density. Efficiency 3 might be annoying. I don't know about rocket launcher. Portable fusion's probably fairly expensive. That's not obscenely expensive. Yeah, portable fusion I should definitely prepare for, but I can't. Yes, let it start researching. It'll eventually get to all that. So once it starts backfilling on rails is when I can expand it more. I think this can expand a little. I can expand that a bit. I'll probably put one more there. Probably won't be an issue. Excellent. Better production of that. That's full, which is not a problem because this is actually set up correctly to work good. Good, good, good. Motors are not an issue, so I can just expand blue by extending it downwards fairly simply. Do I have a pattern? Not really, it's a mess. Should I try to make a pattern? Not really. I should just do this for now. Easy. One more blue. Which I don't really need the blue production, I need the gray production. And the gray production is in the way right here. I mean, gray production's easy to scale it. I should have put the purple on the other side. I should have put it on the left instead of the right. But I'm not going to change it now. It'd be so easy to change, though. But gray has the walls and the guns and the grenades. So as long as I have this line and this line, I can pull them both over, pull them down, and start working below pretty easily. I just need to pull both of those conveyors. Except I would also need to get more grenades. The grenades are loaned by the coal. Because I hit R, that's why. I must have hit R on that and it ruined it. Who knows how long ago. And that's why I'm not doing any having proper research supply. Okay. I'm glad I noticed. Maybe this I can improve. I can extend it down without too much issue. This is clunky where it's positioned. Everything's going okay though. I have, I think, enough iron supply. Steel is getting, I think steel's still fine. I think it's still bottlenecked on one side here, which is, I believe this will work down and then that will work down. So I think eventually I might not have enough. But I have radar. So I'm not going to start next time I play instantly being attacked by biters. I need to destroy stuff in the north though. I need to push this way, wipe out as much of that as I can. I should just make a bunch of generic storage chests right here. And just start dumping all the junk I don't need and then figure out what to do with it later. Instead of manually, I could manually dump it to be way quicker, but this way I can walk around and figure out what I want to do and have robots chase me. I should be producing robots. I need to automate the flying frames for this anyway. So I should be producing robots. They're going to charge, okay. Because I need more construction, logistics, I need more roboports. Roboports are probably... Maybe I should automate roboports. Get like one inventory space worth of roboports so I can just place them everywhere. I have steel, iron, and advanced circuits. I don't think I produce enough advanced circuits to do that at a high rate, but steel, advanced circuits. I have to craft... I have wheels here. I have both of them here, actually. So I could set them up. I could pull both of these, pull some steel, and just have like one small crafting location. The messiest. Okay, so I'm gonna pull here. And, shoot, I can't have two in one space. That's not how basic anything works. I can do this. That. Have one of these here. Set up a passive provider. Roboport. Input, and just gradually make roboports. I think it's gonna be slow, right? It's like a 30-second. No, these are not slow. Maybe stack inserters are better. They can hold 4, this 864. Yeah, they're just better. But are they overkill? Probably. Yeah, they're so overkill because I don't even have enough supply to this. Easy. Not worth using a stack inserter. Simple choice. This is inefficient because this is going here and I'm using all this, and this is going to cut into the supply of this crafting because these don't supply it far enough up. Should be fine though. Shouldn't be an issue. It prioritizes that, which is more important. Probably even use a normal. Why not? Why bother? Might as well use a faster one. Okay, the iron is... I took a bunch. It might be an issue. Okay, I need more coal. I have a couple drills. That'll be easy. Yeah, it should be fine. Do I have enough supply? Yes, I do. This is silly. I should just have this run over there instead of have it go that way. Yeah, I don't actually use the coal over here, do I? Yeah, that's very silly. I can pull it down to here. Why is this here? Oh, that used to be plastic. I was letting it flow so I didn't have to pick it up and place and waste it in my inventory. This should be fine. The distribution's pretty bad. In case if I... Doesn't matter here. It matters at the start, and that's not actually an issue. I could improve the distribution, probably. I redirect that. It might be a better, yeah, it's a better distribution. Okay, easy. Simpler than trying to do splitters. Okay, I have purple. Purple's backed up. Blue's backed up. I don't have enough gray. I don't have enough gray because I don't have enough grenades. Well, I might have enough grenades, but now that I actually have coal supply, I have enough grenades. I can expand this. What do I want to do? I could expand to the left. I could change this to go across and then maneuver it so I can have more space to work with here. Send all these across and then down, which I can't just do it right down, but... Or I pull it all together. Nope, that doesn't work quite. Actually, it does work if I just do that. It's not an issue. I can pull these. I didn't want to actually pull them yet. down through here. Maybe it goes a little further so I don't have to actually pick it up. Bring these down. Silly things I'm gonna come back up, which is silly, but going very slowly, which is funny. Iron in this. Then I can bring simple assembly here. Output here. Oh yes. It's absolutely the most spaghetti I could ever offer. I hate running out of small electric poles. It's a very infrequent occurrence. This should work. It's so bad. But it works. That's what matters. My red has hit a wall. My green can expand. This is expanding. Everything has space though. I just need one more type of research. Man, you need to actually check how the power goes over the night. Yeah, so the megawatt's going down. I don't have an in-game clock. Wait. The first thing that shows up is a clock that uses the circuit system, presumably to judge based off of power? That's really cool. Seems like there's no other way to see the time, so I can't actually check that. Okay, so I need more blue. Wait, do I actually need nothing? No, this is stuck on purple. Purple is stuck on those, which means it's stuck on iron. This is the nightmare. There to there to there to there to over there. So I need more iron. Easiest way to get more iron is to figure out why I got less iron, which is partially this. Overkill. So I need more iron. Where's my car? Over there. Yeah. I guess I need to set up a third. Or just set up fast transport crafting. Crafting them by hand will take 8 centuries, but having that whole thing flow might be beneficial. dump all my trash manually, but because iron is the issue. Green is actually not fully filled, so I could definitely do with more of that. Red is fine. I do actually have 2 producers, that's part of it. Classic bit of nightmare spaghetti. Trying to get the green onto one. Oh, I could have done that differently, huh? I did this forever ago, but if I had this line going up so that it had to turn, I could just flow directly in instead of having an inserter. I'll keep it there for my own memory's sake, but that was a bad setup. That could have been way better. And it wouldn't have even been difficult to improve. Purple needs iron. Maybe also I'll need to replace this single flow of iron and try to split it off somewhere to get 2 separate flows. Multiple belts instead of only one. Because one belt will have a hard limit that I might reach. Should also probably consider increasing the speed there. It's not really a bottleneck right now, but I can definitely get, that's not full belt, so I can definitely improve that. To improve that, I need more drills. 10's probably more than enough. Shoot, the reason I didn't have these going was because I didn't have splitters. Good. I need splitters to make these disperse better. Why is this wrong? Ah, no. No, that's correct. Dispersed because it's not spread between the top and the bottom. Now it's actually split between the top and the bottom, and it will work better. Oh, that is an issue. That should be fine. Issue is this side. You know what? That should properly disperse it. No buildup. Means I should be able to add a couple more. Could do the math, but I don't want to. Just counting and adding to see the effects. Looks like it's working. No issues yet. Don't have enough iron to make more, but it's working. Good. I can make one more. Which side's doing better, left or right? Seem about equal. Gap, fairly even. I'll just add one to each, see how it goes. It should be fine. I could just count. I hate my mouse. 24 should be fine. I should be able to do up to 30 because it's every oh, but efficiency 0.2. It's not every 0.5 seconds. That doesn't work out to 0.4 seconds, does it? It's not how the math works. In 2 seconds, it produces 1.2, which is 0.6 per second. And I can do 15 over 0.6, I think. 25. Yeah, I could fit one more on both sides. I actually think the right side's a little less. Yeah, I could fit 3 more on the right, I think. But this one could only fit 1 more, 3 more there. And then both belts should be at capacity. It's been a while since I've had to actually do any real math. Not that that's even complicated math. Still basic addition, addition and multiplication. And division, technically, but... Probably don't need to divide by 0.6, just multiply by 1.2. Iron supply's fine. So I have more furnaces than I need. That's... I don't know if that's an issue of the splitter type. Like, if I had a fast splitter, would it be better? It would be. Okay. That's a simple answer. Gotta get this fully... Because that, I guess, was a little bit of a bottleneck that I maybe could have improved. But I mean, most of that was being processed down here anyway. It wasn't filling back, so it wasn't actually an issue at that point. it just can become an issue moving forward. I should cover everything in stone. I shouldn't have dirt anywhere. Except pollution rate is different for both, I think. Okay, now I have to see this. Oh yeah, the iron. It's full right here. Which means I'm getting these, which means I'm getting this, which means I'm getting rails. Rails means I'm getting purple. And purple means science is happening. Great. Wonderful. Everything's going well. Next, I will just have to figure out this. But that'll be next time. I'll figure out utility next time. Figure out utility, and then I can figure out more. But yeah, that's flying frame. It's all in the same space, coincidentally. Structure is copper, steel, plastic. I have access in that area. Processing unit. Not difficult. I have sulfuric acid here. I have this there. I have sulfuric acid in a direct pipe right here. With that, I just need to pull... It was made for it. I even have the split there. That's so easy. Pull this out, pull some of this, pull some of that, work with it here, or further down, probably. It would be a better idea. That would be easy. I can make processing units very simply. Excellent. Should work just fine. First, let's make sure this works as intended. Yes, it does. Great, so processing units will be easy to build here. I'll even try to do this. Processing units to be. That'll remind me to go here. Wonderful. Everything's cooperating. Copper's doing well. It's not quite full the whole way, but I could get more copper pretty easily by just increasing my furnaces. If I don't need to, I won't do it yet. Okay, power is still on the decline. I want to see where it's at when the solar panels start to kick in and see how it behaves. A little below half. About 40%. Drops to about 25 almost so far. Yeah, so it gets to 25. Gets a little below. See, I definitely need more accumulators if I want to keep building bigger. Or get a nuclear reactor. It gets a little lower than I would have hoped. Almost to 10%. Maybe 10% would be twice that, so it's about 20%. Yeah, almost down to approaching 10% on the accumulators. I could just spam a bunch. I could just put out in the middle of nowhere. Could do it all here actually, but probably better over there. Then I can't expand that. Do it there. I could just take a bunch of my medium electrics. Substations don't work, I'm pretty sure. I can fit 4 on each. Do that, which would be not great. A lot of wasted space. Always one over. Okay, I guess I could lay it out. It won't be a single pole pattern, it will have to be a multi-pole pattern. So then this one can, I don't have space. Forgot about all these. So it'll have to be there, then they will end at the bottom. Then I can put another set there. That connect barely. Then a pole there, there. Ooh, don't trap myself. Very simple. Accumulator. Array. I haven't actually checked if it works properly. And it does. Where do I want to put it? I could put it down there. Put it there. I want to be able to expand the solar up to there at least. And I want, this is iron processing. It's probably never going to get that big, but I don't want to have to tear it down and then rebuild it. I guess I could put it here. It should be fine. It's a little close to the oil rigs. Start with it there. Hope they don't build me into a corner. So I'm going to stand on something preventing them from building on it. I need more robots, obviously. The upgraded roboport would be very helpful for this. So how much is in this bank? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 per, 15, 30, 60 per array, 60 per pattern. Each provides 5 megajoules. So that's 300 megajoules per group. Three groups. 4 groups is 1.2 gigajoules. Yeah, I can do like one more. I don't even need this one right now, but if I add one more, well, I have enough in my inventory basically. And that's gonna keep blinking because obviously. This is easy enough. I should probably put walls and proper defenses around it on the off chance something happens. Like, I have radar here. It should keep me up to date enough. I don't have pollution spreading here because there's a ton of trees. If I take out these proactively, it won't be an issue. Put another radar there though, that might be good. But I need to wipe that out soon. I will probably need to take out that one. The rest should be fine. There's enough trees. The north, that's a huge cluster. And I won't be able to circle around that way because that will fight me, but I should be able to take that out, I hope. The mouse is awful. Oh, look at these guys. That's cute. .9 gigajoules, good. I could definitely add more solars and accumulators up top though, it's not a huge issue. But yeah, 4.9 should be enough for, what is it? 4.9, 4,000, 4.9, 4,900. But I think, I mean, I've been using 125, it's probably better to look at 120 or something. Let's do 125, that supports, that should support about 40. If it's more like 100, it should support about 49 megawatts. So I should have plenty for now. And if I need to scale that up, I can. I have a reasonable amount of space to work with. And I can expand around that. I don't need to keep it a rectangle. But I should stop. I made good progress. I'm no longer operating off of boilers and steam engines. Admittedly, my pollution production has probably increased more than it decreased from the reduction in boilers, but in 330 and 487, actually, assuming mining drill peak here, I don't know why it's peak, there's peaks and troughs, but 774 versus over 800. It has actually, the peak here was more pollution than this peak there. So it is probably a net improvement in pollution, with even factoring the fact that the increase in pollution from this and this and this would have occurred even if I continued using boilers. So it's very much a net positive, which is great. Now I just need to scale up research. The current sticking point is purple, which makes sense because I had an issue with rails. Rails don't appear to be an issue anymore. Could also do this though. Just an extra set of rails real quick. Does not have that. Iron. There. That should be more than enough rail production for me to keep increasing this. Is this properly scalable? Yes. I don't have enough of these though. That should be scalable, that's doable, it works. Actually, I could even Copy that. Oh, it doesn't. I'd have to copy further up. How much further up? Too much further up. Okay. It will work. I've got research progress. Excellent. I need to figure out how that works. If that's just put speed ups and it just applies to everything and you don't need them in the actual location, that'd be good. Spidertron and rockets are the goal for within the next week. I definitely need the utilities. Next time will be utility science packs as the goal. They shouldn't be too bad. Processing units should be easy to get some. Flying robots, easy to get some. Low density, easy to get some. Scaling it to an appropriate research speed might be more difficult. I don't have enough. Okay, I don't have enough of those. What is the issue with that before I stop for today? The issue is they're not outputting because they're full here. And I didn't put enough. That's a very simple reason for it to not be working. Okay, that's a mistake. I'm glad I fixed it today. It's a very dumb mistake to make, but it is what it is at this point. They've almost worked through my trash. Give them some more to do. Why do I have burner drills in my inventory still? I lost a couple construction bots. Everything else looks fine. I have radar that I can place. I need more logistics. And roboports. Oh yeah! I had them do this, but then I never actually placed this. I'm glad I caught it. It wasn't actually a waste of resources though, so it's fine. Janky. Yeah. I'll wrap up here. Very productive. I achieved one more science pack, only one left before the space, but the space science doesn't count in my opinion because the end goal currently is rockets, just launching a rocket for this save within the next week or so. It should be doable, I think. The silo itself, a lot of steel, a lot of processing. If I don't have any concrete production, so that's one issue. But I think it should be achievable within 2 more streams, I hope. I'll have to set it up, I'll have to figure it out, but it might be achievable. If not, I can keep going until I achieve it once, but I'm just worried about getting one rocket launch. This entire area is very janky. Why do I have this running there? I could probably shift this around a bit. The car sitting here. Yes, I will stop. Achieve my goal. I have a ton of accumulators in those, so I can expand that if I need to. I am not gonna come back on Tuesday and instantly get wiped out by biters, but I will need to keep an eye on the top and the east because both of those could get attacked very quickly. If there's any spread, it could be an issue right away. Today is the 11th? No, technically it was the 10th. It started on the 10th, but it ended on the 11th. I should be writing when the time the stream started, not when it ended, because that's how I would keep track of it in my head. So it was a good stream. I was productive, I think. So have a nice day. Bye bye.